Okay. Well, we tried last night, and we were unsuccessful. Tonight, though? Tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. Hope so, because I just want to be done and move on to Assassin's Creed. I don't know about you, but that's what I want. Top chat. Oh, there's a live chat option and a not live chat option. Alright, everybody. Let's get this shit done. Let's get it over with. Let's find out what the story is with this Stop It All. And more terrible choices. Alright, music off. Game started. New area. Let's dive right in. Do we just cover the edge of the map again? There's Solace Keep. I say we just work the right side. Well, let's pick up whatever this plant is real quick. Oh, who's that?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep. I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you. Then get out of here. These are Warden matters. I don't expect an...
Solace Keep is nothing but a death trap, Outlander.
The fact that we can't even trade for food is ridiculous. What does the Council want us to eat?
That's like the Audra we encountered before.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches.
Shit.
The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
Okay.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Hmm. I need to find a wand. I think it's like the only thing I don't have. The gun is legendary and nothing else. Oh no. Oh. Oh wait, I do have Yatzel. Oh yes, perfect. Perfecto.
That's done. Look, it's up.
What? Okay. Oh, to get over here. Okay, well that's done. Working the edge, I guess.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Gilleen. You will. I am glad that... I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I'm guessing that follow those tracks and it'll probably lead me to where I need to go. Just a guess. What?
And boom!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. Traitor, I know what you are. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be too far gone.
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Not looking good. On your right.
Behind safe!
Easy when you do it. Oh,
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Holy shit, from fucking where, bruh?
Seek! Worse than rough!
used to watching you do that.
That island must be the garden.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
There's nothing down.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it. Right. If we're going, let's go.
Your guys are the ones that want to talk all the time.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
You see a broken wagon? Point to it with your fingers. Oh.
Tried growing up with that volcano on the horizon.
Seek!
Well, that was fun.
Then.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
We'll wait. Just get to the fucking main stand. Get in there and it'll tell us something. Give us 1,000 missions to go out and do. we got down here? Can I get back up? Ladder.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Balgrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
Come on. What the fuck? Why does it do this? It just like it gets so confused about what's going on that it won't do the button actions.
Whack 10! Whack 10!
Like, buttons just get stupid. Thinks I'm hitting the trigger, I'm not hitting the trigger. Oh no! No! Oh no! No, it's Marianne. We just talked to you. Oh, girl. No. Oh, how terrible. Fuck you, game designers. Monsters. How could you? She was so nice. Oh. I even flirted with her. That's damn heartbreaking right there. Just damn heartbreaking. Unbelievable.
Whack 10! He might as well.
What the fuck? This is so sad.
Whack 10! Whoops and rough! Whack 10! Worse and rough! Ihaise! Whack 10!
Nice work. quiet, Nimdut.
Watch yourself.
Whoa.
Whack 10!
With those huge jumps.
They come.
Seems as though the dream spirit made itself at home here.
Always base your reward on how hard it was to get in. Was it easy? Yes. Good reward? No. I was hoping you could run up that.
You dealt with the Zarps. I didn't have it. Your actions will save some lives. Here, take this.
Come one. Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Parkrunen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast. Hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything? Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words. Come all, you shop. Ah, it's you. Please.
Holy shit, game. It won't come out. Oh my god. Game's breaking.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
Whoa, okay. Hmm. Need a new fuck. I need a new wand. That's what I need. Need a unique wand.
God. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible.
Drawatayans love to boast about how, but we've gotten. I can't.
I did.
I'm all for.
You're not a.
Exact. Rawatay. So we've. Yeah. Look, I'm every. I'll be here if you need me.
Good. Now, as I was.
We're on the precipice of something magical. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to... We'll find a way. Are you afraid of what's... We've certainly faced it enough time. I believe. I used to care so... But deep... You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. Even my parents. And look, I'm so tired. Even... Did I? Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems. Until next time.
Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we... Fui tu meio, Envoy, I don't know. Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I've been bit by core vipers. It's as if the thought of being... Right. You understand. But this isn't even about survival. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people... the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life. And I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend. Do you blame me? Sounds to me there is, since they... Thanks, Envoy. Anyway. Until next time.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But
So
you
much
are
talking.
here. A green shoot after the fire.
Here's my theory.
You would not raise your hand against
Think of it
us.
like training an AI. We're trying to train the AI. It's going to be just like us by the end of it.
The blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Put me in situations.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's tusks.
Well, here we go, Biggie. Just get in and get her done.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Who would even want to live here? Angry people. It's not looking good outside.
Foitu meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I
Oh my
hit
God,
more than
I'm
I
so
missed.
sorry. So
We used to
fucking
be
sorry.
friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head. Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Do you think they'd let me get on and ride it to the top?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's... Outlanders and Soul Escape. What's next?
All right. You long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supply.
You look just like nothing. You have this market. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala is going to... I know Gala is going to happen. It's never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say. Duty won't feed us. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Mordicus Nails, an outsider. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Yes, please enjoy taking all of our stuff.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
I hope the expedition to the Slumbering Fields is doing all right. Shouldn't they have returned by now? Expedition? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the problems with the aqueducts. Ah, no, I haven't. May the Golem grant them safe passage and a swift return.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep, and you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names?
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even... Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and... If I knew, I wouldn't be talking. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know...
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, Mother. It's me.
Hey, we haven't had an outsider here in who knows how long. How about you do some missions for us? I'm gonna trust you with this important thing.
What is crown?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world. Let's... Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had... No, I can't. Not with Mihala.
Exactly. To leave would only insult.
Generations of our kin have lived and died. Generate.
Be careful.
Generate. Generate.
Out. You need something?
Should open up for more trade.
You think Kostya's right, huh?
Think of the salty fish we could get trading with Thornborn.
Better than this mystery meat, that's for sure.
What do you want? Depends on what you get. I heard something, but that's all I've got. Suit yourself.
Hmm? Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure... something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow. I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any wardens. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this sounds much more ominous.
That's it. I'm dropping you off, Mina.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in... Well, I don't... thought you were in. Let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of, whatever. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
The background is very weird. It's very weird.
Do you think Abidon and Magran have...
The outsiders. Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I knew... I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you? I know. A shrine to Abaddon in a forge. How unique. What can I do for you? Is that Abaddon's shiny beard? It is! Star metal. I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it. Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Sorry, I get a bit carried away at times. Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper chap. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other.
That was
I call
fast.
it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. This material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Thank you, Envoy.
That reload speed's gonna be tough to get away from. We are gonna have to see.
You're back! What can I... Blessed day!
We'll wait. We'll... Don't have to... Oh, it's tough, it's tough.
I'll have to bring this to the Council's attention.
couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Outsiders, the halls Nandru built himself.
The very image of Nandru indeed.
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to. I wonder if you share. And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track. Exactly. And yet you... There's always... Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem if you... There's an...
How is it possible to lose them?
I doubt they... And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. But now that they were...
Tule! What am I going to... Oh, good. Someone... I can't believe the only person... Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But... I think it... Ah! You have done me a great service, Amakul. Merti, envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, the legs are pretty good in a stew.
That is both gross and intriguing. What time is it?
Oh, shit. It was a bit...
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagruni, for solace. Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh, no, of course. Ah, our... Regardless. Our... Many. If... What more can I do to enlighten you?
As sure as you vanish, the entropy...
Wodica, that all bad? No wonder the decor in here is so drab.
Nandru looked to Wodica for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be...
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
I've got to step out for a few minutes. Just fast forward until I start moving. Okay, I'm back for a minute. I'm waiting for something, so move around while we wait.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Nothing good, most likely. No one's heard anything. Joffrey had to take over as captain.
Joffrey. Ah, that Nimrud. Why in Magren's name would anyone put him?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this.
Oh, no, 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 no. Tits. Let's do it one more time.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Yala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
They had a refueling over us last night. But that's not what that was.
I'll be right back. If anybody watches, fast forward to when I start moving. Fingers crossed. waste of time. Total failure. Fucking awesome. Which way it goes, it always leads the same way. Always does. Try as much as you want. Fucking these fucking ants.
We will talk about this later. Yes.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you, hmm? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Nor has there ever been. No. The soul of Nandru protects this place, protects his wardens. No curse may touch us here.
These are unusual times, Mihala. Regrettably, I must confirm the envoy's tale. Our messengers have heard as much from Paradis, Fior, Thirdborn. Perhaps we have only been lucky. What if Nandru's aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I am not unmoved by the stories we have heard from the other settlements. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, envoy? There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru. Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Still lingering, Adiran? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him? Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her corps.
Meanwhile, I'm carrying enough
I think
food
she'd
to
rather
feed
we
the whole
starve
town.
than ask for help. There are just not enough resources to go around, and it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
I did not mean to.
It is. I understand, Mihala, but principles won't keep your people fed and safe. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. She already knows what I intend. And she doesn't care. Because she doesn't believe your empire could see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also... You are not the first person to... I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirans can forge a mutually... That will not happen, also. Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous?
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious on... The fear that you're right. Look in on him. They are to the north of so, and look for... Thank you.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry. Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the council's still... going at it. No hard harmonies.
Greetings. What can I do?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word. With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this. Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
An Outlander.
What do you think it means?
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
got company! Look out! Oh, big mistake!
Nice job.
Whack 10!
I let you have that one.
Oh, did you? Thank you, you're so kind.
Everybody all right?
I forgot.
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Heal yourself.
Can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Like I should remember this.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. We hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonko. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. My days are short. In time, I will lose myself. I hope to be far from anyone I could hurt before that happens.
I wish more could be done. You deserve better, dearie.
It's not fair. I shouldn't have left. Now... Gods.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because...
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's...
Found the key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. Fui tu meio. Let's just keep looking around. I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better... before I pass out where I stand.
That it?
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Worse than rough!
quiet.
Get off me!
Come and get me. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Fucking tragedy. Why did I waste my time going over there?
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say your flesh. but the others are known to lie. Dream Thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. Huh? On that day...
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone!
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No. I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the labels they hang around my neck. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt. Dream Thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day, you will...
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku, see how he's feeling.
They left me here with the voices. All of these angry voices.
I'm not sure how I made that, but we'll take it.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before. I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear and no one is hurt. I quite like that. To go away alone and sink into the land.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Oh man. That's a banging one-hander right there. Shizzle. Power attack, and then attack. Cast some abilities. Shit.
I think we will meet again. I think we will meet again.
Say goodbye to your boy, yeah. We're gonna jump that lava. Oh, I can move my head while I'm in here? I just had like 54. Just such a short period of time.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Right behind you.
Nice job, everyone.
Child's play.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Oh, come on.
Crack 10! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Behind safe!
Why does that just wreck me?
Worse than rough. Worse than rough. Put it down. For your sake.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to patrol this place anymore. Solace Keep doesn't need me, but the people here, they do.
Take him down.
Envoy, watch your left!
Ice right.
Where at?
Worse than rough. Whack 10! Ihaise!
On your left here!
Good. Wow.
That's all of them.
Crack 10! Feel sick! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Crack 10! Worse than rough! Ihaise!
Jesus.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner. this kind of thing is a... I bet they locked up Petru in the ash forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
Oh, no key? Where I missed the key at. Don't care.
After all this time. Finally returning home. How you doing, Marius? I'm holding on. Got pretty in... Intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back. Back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's straight. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just...
I can tell he's struggling against tradition and... But... Yeah. Around many... Fair enough. Sir. Good luck finding a soft spot to...
Where? It's... either... Where? Unless... These sudden... Hard to... Truly. In love. After... Okay. Oh, she was still young. She was over... You're too... As much... Well... No matter. I make... Well, it's... I learned... That... In the... And then... As it just gets...
You've been the...
And let me tell you... Waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. It's...
Envoy? I thought it... I know. My people... What do you... Not for... I appreciate... Just holding it. There was people... What do you want? Right. If I must.
Almost a... It's a... It... The... I've heard... They want the war... No.
No?
They have a right... It's... You too.
Let's stick with that.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the Scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? A bulwark unshaken. Why? A certain spring. The storm blow. What good? Trust. We have learned much. Dream.
Worry in the brush! Behind it!
Here we go.
Worse than rust! See! Worse than rust! Behind it!
We're on your right.
Worse than rust! Worse than rust! Worse than rust!
Take a moment, people. If we're near Solace, that cartographer should be close, shouldn't they?
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Hilda,
sick. They were sick. Just...
Ah, anyway. Bothered? Yeah. Besides.
Not bad. Oh, this doesn't fucking matter. What am I doing? I'm not gonna get to 80,000. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Figure out what's going on in here.
Outlanders! You! By the gods! Deliver! The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost but the book of... We recently... And it now go...
Long.
Beat them to the earth!
Glory in the brush! Worse and rough! Behind it!
Glad that's over.
You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you. Yes, I need a book. It's called The Book. He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Who goes? In the up.
We've got company.
Baby's in the garden.
Have you got the Book of the Before? Pueto. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list. No! No, I can't do that! Just give me the damn list! Me? That's an insane accusation. No. Please don't. Oh, thank the gods! You've given me my life back, Envoy. I can't say thank you enough. Please, take this. Just take it. And let's talk no more about this.
Do you expect her to line up at your funeral? You just gave a traitor what she wanted.
And the Book of the Before, do you have it?
Really? I still have to fucking use my stuff to get in there. Really? Really? Just using up all my lockpicks.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them? Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Oh. Oh well.
Spare the wears a glance.
This is dangerous. Dangerous.
Whack 10!
Got 'em all.
Whoever left his camping blade also left a message.
Worse than rot! Ihaise! Sink!
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He... See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die? Stay that way.
Willits looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Not the warden. How did you... Gods, I just realized. Your somehow you... Why? Who sent you? Then I'm grateful for your keen eye. And doubly grateful. Mihala ordered my own war... They're loyal to a fault. Marius, is that you? I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. And if I want... And... I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought, I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has... Once Solace turned...
Well, I turned my back on Solace. But there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf.
Find the key.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Well, that was fun.
Was it? We just killed your fellow man. We just killed your brethren, buddy. And you're just like, what? It's great. Good times. Let's do it again.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. I won't. My days here are long past. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will.
Let's try for this life. I'm honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now.
We take it all. Here, damn it. Nothing. Okay, good. Like, how many more things can we do, you know? This place is... I applaud them for being packed, but fuck me. This game can end.
Whack 10!
I say we go back to the bottom and do all this side shit here. Bro, I don't think we should do the steel brute yet, right? Like, maybe save it. Let's do that. I don't want to talk to you guys. It's a lot.
That meeting of the Solace Council. Council did not go as planned.
Do we just try this, see what it's like? Only because those are all such little shit. Let's try it.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by Nandru centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung. It doesn't resolve our feuds, but it does make them more entertaining.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Do I look like an Usundid politician? There's a reason I spend most of my time as far from civilization as possible.
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
Solid, thank you. Aren't we? Whether, and it's good to know someone out there is defending. I'll tell you what. Not before I've done some reading.
You know, and to think Elder Grig, well, that sharing is caring. It might be the first time some of the dwarves are seeing a book at all. Or maybe they'll be too, in all seriousness. And even more, well, unless there's some... How can I help? Don't mind if I do. Looks like the Beatles have settled in nicely.
Oh shit! What do you do? Oh. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, son.
Take a moment, people. Not bad enough we're going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
Oh, wouldn't have seen that. Oh, she's not here. Dang it. There's one. There's two. Fourth one. Third one. Fourth one. You know mathy. How did I do it before? No, no, it's not gonna let me.
Makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Oh, big mistake.
worse than rot! Feel safe! Behind safe!
Everybody all right?
Camp is empty. Do you think they might have left behind snacks? They've certainly left everything else.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Ah.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries. Need to get this fixed. Don't want to end up like Fjord.
Fuck yeah. But can we make this jump? Yep. Oh my gosh. This is, oh well. We're done. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. 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 Yikes. That hurt a little bit. I'm gonna have to bring Giadia back for so she can heal me. Or something.
There goes our last hope of NDC.
I wonder if Fjord burned? I thought their defenses would be... Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian who are outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey, I might have some...
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Gods. Well, at least we're safe here.
I'm better off, I think, for having you here. This... Wait.
Gods, here.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask...
Well, good to... I'm going... Found... Anyway, the time... Never... She ended up... Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request. Fighting broke. Now she's...
Traditional...
So... All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they... Whenever I approach. And after her... But... I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. But...
I might have something for you, envoy. Hey, 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 I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Okay. Oh, I think we're going to be putting those on. Oh, 58 Gs? What do you do? Power, attack, steel. I never power attack. Lot of money. Lot of money. No.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Do you have any lockpicks by chance? You do. Take these. And these. Oh, and the treasure map. Guess I'm near it. Oh shit, that was a lot of money, wasn't it? Oh well. We need 18 Gs.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Rossia's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the meal. I've always enjoyed it.
Here's to Fjord, I suppose.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, I've never seen anything like it.
Well, I might be able to. Well, I would have definitely been able to get there before. I had to buy that treasure map, didn't I? find that key, though.
We lost our sister tower in the primordial depths past Solus.
I see. In the darkness. I heard there's been more.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
I...
Wax 10! For company!
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, Traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, Dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, Traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Hopefully he'll remember how helpful we were next time we see him.
Oh, I have a bad feeling we ain't getting through it fucking tonight either. This fucking game is next level long. Unspent ability point. Oh, did it not? Did I not spend it? I didn't. I thought I did. awesome.
Watch yourselves.
Who goes there? Speak. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
sneaking in the back. Naughty old boy.
You're gonna get out. I say let's just go straight over here, finish this stuff, and then we'll grab that one.
No way across from here.
Well, yes, there is.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. How short your memories are. This land did not roar and tremble before the abominations came. Ash and Scree was once soil, rich and fertile.
Terraced with greenery and life. We remember.
What are you talking about? That volcano has shadowed the tusks since the first Pagrun set foot here.
But the Pargrunen weren't the first to live here. You're speaking of the Godless, aren't you?
A history as indelible as the rings of a tree. At least some among you remember.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Worth and rot!
give it up.
Whack 10!
That's all of them.
I'm not used to quiet.
Whack 10! Worth and rough! Whack 10! Cruel 10!
Holy shit. Whoa. Take that, bro.
Seek! Seek!
Right with you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that sucks. Oh shit. Shit. This wasn't worth it. should have saved. Do I have anything that gives me poison in this? Is that a thing in this game? Go, 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 go. Whoa. Wow. We got away with one there, folks. We got away with one. Holy mother.
Yeah.
Something lurks here.
Magic missile.
Do you hear that? That pounding?
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same room.
No. We know this voice. This presence. Sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. It springs from the land itself, from the jealous usurper latched to your soul.
No! Make her go! Send her away!
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose. The Order of the Gods. The Order, which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Adiran, A nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity. Guidance, lest it divide against itself.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea? Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back. You're talking to Wodoka now? When did that happen? Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely.
So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Shh. But... yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Thank you again for restoring this land,
Worth and rot! Crack 10! Seek!
That it?
Oh shit. There ain't no way I'm climbing back up that. Oh.
water's probably deep enough to swim under the tower. Though if anyone asks, it wasn't mine. Let's find another.
Never stops.
Take him down.
Ich worth the rock!
That ice drop is fucking clutch. Damn.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots?
Look at that wolf in a tree.
Alone?
Dogs growing trees in this world?
It lived once. The soil overflowed, heavy and full. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sanakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? Your efforts disappointed us. We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth.
Oh.
We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why? The Aikida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? Presumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle. A sign of hope. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? To stand for us. This was your gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you. Tend to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
so good, bro.
On your left, dear. Oh, that's hot.
Cruel 10!
God, help! Appreciate it. We got them all. This route's blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear it.
That's fresh water right there. On its way to Solace.
I bet there was something down, but wait. Try and get me to kill a tree person, monster.
Will. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here.
Thought it was. Oh, that was worth it. Are you fucking kidding me? don't care.
I sprained my shoulder.
Said that like last time.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did. Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that plastic thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing. Another monument to Nandro. Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die. Only a story of waste. Council, there's that. No. I hope not. It's not just me. Forget. At the end.
This looks like a good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back? Keep quiet.
Heise!
That's pretty good. So I go I can kill all these Zarbs. Slaughtered.
What was that?
No. Nope. 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 Come on. Nope. What's the secret way in here, people? Try to climb that. Feel like I'm out of it. Oh shit. work, folks. Good work.
Keep quiet.
Who's there? Aha! You're gonna be
You're
great.
right.
God, come!
Stole our flags. See ya.
We'll get them next. Next time, dear.
Who the fuck put a pickaxe in this poor bastard's man? Gold.
What do you want? Parley. Wait a second. You're the one who's stolen my banners, aren't you? The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Wow, they're just tripping over themselves to make us feel welcome, aren't they?
You're the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Do you think she'd believe us if we said no?
Wait. Marius? I thought you were dead. You're with this?
Amalia, keep your head. No one's here to fight you. Don't be a Nimdut, no one else gets hurt.
No, I won't hear this. Not from you. You have no idea how much you're twisting the knife, Marius. We're literally dying to escape, and here you are, back after you got out, and you're with... Answer me, Envoy. It was you who killed my friends, wasn't it? Don't you fucking dare! Give me one reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand. You were attacked because you intruded on our lands. Bandits, huh? I'll send you to the grave so you can apologize to them personally.
Whack 10!
Nice work.
hell, girl? What are you doing? It's interesting. Alright, let's go do this and then fucking call it again. Fuck a dick. 7 more hours. That's 17 hours.
However long you need to stay, Gillian.
Thank you. And Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. She really helps me feel it. Thanks. Anyway,
Welcome back to the... I see. I'm sorry, Envoy. I think I need a...
Well, we tried. Fucking Christ, we tried. But I'm sure we're close now. I'm sure we're close now. I'm sure we've got it. Okay. Well, we fought hard. For what, I don't know. Well, thanks again, AI, for being my only viewer. Well, everybody have a good night. Morning. 2:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. Alright. Au revoir.